So John came on in 5 seconds. No notifications. No notification. I watch patterns. I watch everything. But
I never said that it is ever easy. Nothing worth having ever is. But of the special, you can believe me. Christ will wipe away all of your tears. I never said that it is ever easy. Nothing worth having ever is. Oh, but of the special, you can believe me. Christ will wipe away all of your tears. When night feels long and heavy, and the road is hard to see, there's a promise still unshaken, held in all eternity. He will wipe away your tears, every sorrow, every fear. In his arms you'll find your rest. In his love you are blessed. Through the fire, through the years, you are never left alone. He is faithful, he is near. He will bring his children home. There are moments when your heart is breaking and the burden feels too much to bear. But in the silence,
we went up to 200. Look, 220 views 3 weeks ago. I already done like the song, but 220 views and only 17 likes.
he is speaking. You are covered in his care. Though the valley may surround you and the shadows try to stay, there is light that still will find you, and it will not fade away. Every trial has a purpose. Every pain is not in vain. There's a glory still waiting past the sorrow and the pain. He will wipe away your tears, every sorrow, every fear. In his arms you'll find your rest. In his love you are blessed.
Yeah, he ain't tell. He ain't tell. Yeah, 20 years ago. Yeah, we was under investigation. I know he don't do no drug. Yeah, but he gave up that 800. I'm not playing with that lady. I don't give a shit who fell into the lake. I'm I don't care who drove their car into the Schuylkill or none of that. I don't care. God said he not destroying the world again with a flood. He's going to destroy it by fire. God said fire gonna come down from heaven. No man knows the day or the hour of their death.
Through the fire, through the years, you are never left alone. He is faithful, he is near. He will bring his children home. No more crying, no, no more pain, no more, no more losses, no more chains. Every promise. Whoa.
This right here, I told you, Kurt Franklin and them performed at a 7-day Adventist church in Tamla and Michael Mann right there.
He is coming back again. Lift your eyes, don't be afraid. Be afraid. Every day has now been paid. In his presence, we will stand, held forever in his hand. He will wipe away your tears. Every sorrow, every fear. Oh, the broken made restored by the mercy of the Lord. You are never left alone. He is faithful. He is near. He will bring his.
Yeah, he was in the military with me. I know what type of power he got. I even told some people that had kidney problems and everything. Yeah. I said how many doctors is on the East Coast. I ain't tell y'all which doctor. This is the elder of my church. Him and two other elders laid their hands on me, like it says in the Bible. But he told me what my gift was. The other elder told me about my little sister. He said sometimes God saves us in our sinless state. His name was Green. He's a plumber at 11 Fort Leavenworth. So when I'm 53, yeah, God preserve me. The Marine Corps is all I know. Yeah, I'm good in politics. I'm loyal to the president, no matter. I have to be loyal to the president, no matter what I personally feel. But I'm a veteran now, so the president is the one that helps veterans either get help, they got a veterans hotline, everything. But I know which president let us go see a private doctor. So I don't know, like I said, all my private information was on the internet with the wrong doctors. In a second. So would the devil come down here and put this in the game that I'm playing called Self Devil 666? See, I got the cowboy. Man, I don't know who y'all think y'all playing with, bro. Yo, But there's a difference between a principal chief and a commander in chief. The president is the commander in chief, whether it's a female, male, or whatever. They're the commander in chief of the country. But you ever seen them speak words against the Most High? Daniel 7:25. I'm put up Ancient of Days and see. I say I think the Ancient of Days. I change it up try to change up every morning what I'm saying. God has it in Babylon, and Daniel was like the second or third most powerful person in the government, and the king went to him. As soon as I mention your cars, yo, they disappear except one. This was July the 1st. Just for the record, David would never done this to the taxpayers, but I'll be at the show. Spending taxpayers' money like it's water. Some of the run numbers are around 213. I'm not David. Somebody else said that. Said, got you. They fly. Yeah, tell her the truth, Jermaine. I told y'all these is all my family properties on this block. See right there? Photos. The screen go dark when I move to another. Um, 1.6K with nine. Like, I was just able to find this joint. So I, I like it on every channel. That's what I look for. I know when somebody trying to play my face, as soon as I went in and started listening to Jigga Joint, and somebody came in there and started using these. I didn't respond to 'em. Nah, I ain't see Jay. I ain't see Jay. What that mean? Christ Jesus? I don't know nothing. I ain't see Jay. I don't know Jay. Who is Jay? I said, me and my cousin saw Jason. He was walking down the street with a long ponytail. And I asked him about my Comcast job. And he said, yeah, I know about that. And I know you know about it. Did I go back down there? No. Told him to come down there. Told you I know who I be shooting again. October 25th, 2009. Yeah, that's what he looking at. Eleanor, let's say Mitchell right there, loving father of Denise E. Cast Castahara, whatever. Frank Yolanda. But they're telling y'all if I never, if I never, none of the stuff was ever signed. So I show you the paperwork, and then I do two joints, and then all of a sudden they said somebody went off the road and went off Kelly Drive. Who killed River? Who? What they say her name was? Jill Croce. And I was just talking about Pat Croce. What is Pat Croce? He used to be the he used to do the rehabilitation for the Sixers, and then he became um, I don't know what he was to the Sixers, but he had hip hop, the bunny rap. He was big. So somebody saved this behind me. They put it on their page. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. Like I don't care. Like it was, somebody took a shot of this too and put it on their page. So you could try to scrub shit or whatever you want, but I'm on it. Burke County in Georgia. Agent Burke. Remember that? If you don't remember, let me remind you of Agent Burke. He looking at y'all.
Trisha Heaton looks great at 67. Here is her #1 secret. Regular milk or oat milk?
Oh, regular milk, but only casein A2.
Cashews or almonds?
Almond, peeled.
Cashews actually contain toxins.
Kiwi or banana?
Kiwi. Bananas are okay if they're unripened, but ripe bananas are sugar bomb.
What about kiwi?
What a lot of people want to know is that probably the safest fruit to eat is actually.
Bitch, I'm recording! Let's let the game begin. Listen, y'all. I want y'all to listen close. You can find me in the north side. Get home tight. Yeah, cause I'm outside. I'm outside. They won't smoke till we outside. We outside. Yeah, get baptized. It's nap time. Yeah.
They are using all of y'all to build Sean G's YouTube channel. That's all they're doing, bro. They're trying to build Sean G's YouTube channel. He wants to be a blogger so fucking bad. That bitch ass, weird ass nigga wants to be popular.
I let the cake. You want to be the cake? Let him be the
Bitch
cake.
ass nigga wants to be popular. I'm not calling no dog. Your fat fucking ass said you was gonna walk your dog down my street, and what did I tell your fat ass? I said I'll open my door and give you a hug. Ain't nothing changed, my nigga. I don't need no laws. I got cameras all around my crib. I got guns all over my shit. I dare.
Stop the cap. No bullshit.
Wait a minute. How he know where you stay, Ratchet? What's
I
going
don't give a fuck if he do or don't. I'm not moving nowhere. Nigga, you ain't even put nothing in my mailbox to let me know it's real. I don't give a fuck about none of this. Of this shit. Y'all niggas are internet goofies. I'm not moving. I'm not going no. I got a big ass house, nigga. I'm comfortable in this motherfucker. I'm gonna stay comfortable. And I dare any nigga to do anything about it. Come on my street and watch what happens. I don't know. That nigga probably trolling. I don't give a fuck if he knows. He can't even leave his porch.
Can he make it to the porch?
You can't even see nobody else. Because I've been saying Trap Boy Freddy and them got y'all niggas scared as fuck down here. Go slide on the niggas who disrespect your homeboy. Get the fuck off the internet. You worried about Ratchet TV? I'm the friendliest nigga there is. Damn. Go fuck with them real gangsters in Dallas, bitch. Yeah. You already said they gonna kill you when they see you. Beto and back home. Yeah, nigga. Talk that shit.
I heard.
Damn. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And you know what that was about. Are putting cases on you, man. It's just I just wonder why everybody around Mo3 and everybody on the other side all got Fed cases, and you the only one that walked your Fed case.
With 2 ankle mines.
What do you mean by that?
I put a short up on my page of Sean G Punk and DJ Darrell.
Yeah, we saw that.
You seen that? Yeah.
Yeah, but they had a gun on. That's the part. He ain't Punk DJ. DJ Real a real nigga.
Yeah.
DJ Real a real nigga. And DJ Real would have got out there with Mo3, but Sean G had that fire on him.
Ooh, he was mad too. We watched the Ratchet play that the other day. He was mad as a motherfucker. And then that nigga got up, Sean G ran up on him. He like,
I said sit your ass down. I said sit your ass down.
I ain't even take it there with him. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, 4 indictments on the way.
Stop motherfucking talking till you finish, bro.
4 indictments on it.
Got what? Got the drop TV.
Well, you stop motherfucking talking till you finish, bro.
Who was the one hitting? I still got all the conversations recorded too.
Yeah, Agent Burke here.
Shut up, nigga. I got a bus for you.
Lie if you want to, because you was the one hitting me up on my phone. Trigger.
Agent Burke. I'm believing coincidences.
Telling me all the Mo3 business. You want to expose Rainwater. You was feeding all them stories in the beginning. Why don't you tell them niggas that, Trigger? Why don't you tell them how you was feeding me all them stories from the streets? You was the gangster that was snitching. Yeah. I ain't got to lie on nothing. I got it all recorded. I got every phone call recorded with all you goofy ass niggas.
Yeah, I remember that's how I knew about him. But I was like, nah, I don't know.
You remember when me and you first got together, Trigger Man was feeding me information.
I remember. Yes. The shit that he was saying, so rad shit, he was giving out info. But then when you hear him talk, it's like he was covering shit up. So I was like, I don't know if that nigga lying or it makes sense, but I don't know.
He would give me all the drop on Sean G, Yellow Beezy, Trap, Mo3, all that shit. He was giving me all them stories because I really be around these niggas. He told me he be around Rainwater. He knows Sean G, know all of them. He was giving me the drop on all that shit.
And that's what I said. Why? Well, I ain't never seen him and Sean G together, and now you see him on Sean G panel every fucking morning. Damn near.
But Sean G don't want to talk about how Scope punked his ass. Oh, Scope punked the fucking shit out you. That's the reason why nobody take you serious no more is because of Scope.
Damn.
You don't have no filter. Listen to me. Hold on. I want you to hear me, Sean G. Scope.
This the most shit talking motherfucker I ever seen on YouTube. Fuck y'all looking at me for, cause I'm taping this nigga. Y'all shouldn't have let this nigga get this far. I don't know this nigga. He's a rat. And he try to play me on my bread. I want my bread. Now, so that means that if someone broke in to my laptop, you looking for what? Who the mystery gang is and seeing how much yeah, because I'm subscribed. So y'all trying to see how much the mystery gang invoices is and who I'll show on them.
Go made you look like such a bitch on the internet. Like that's the reason why no one takes you serious today is because you tried to get up there and check Sko, and Sko made you look like the bitch you really are. And that's the reason why you getting mad at everybody. Well, see, I've been doing this shit, but it's when Sko did it.
Panel, fam. Yeah, let me clear the panel, bro. Sean G back. What's good, bro? Sean G back. What's good, bro? Talk to me. What's good?
A lot of hostility.
Yeah, nigga.
Already. Prince of all ghettos, TP 400 say fuck Scope.
Because look, let me tell you why, bro. Because you is my nigga. You came on my shit, bro, in front of my You see, bro, this my chat. These my people. I built this shit up. How you gonna pull up to my crib, nigga, and tell me how to run my? That's like coming to my crib,
nigga,
on my door.
First off, nigga, I didn't tell you how to run your show.
Nigga, yes, you did, nigga. That's exactly what you did, nigga. That's exactly what you did.
Hey,
That's exactly what you did, nigga.
My partner, nigga. I said, don't let this clown ass nigga.
Okay, well, nigga, don't you could have called me and said that. You gotta address me like that, nigga. You could have called me and told me that shit, nigga.
I'm on your live, nigga.
You ain't gotta address me like that, nigga. Call me next time, bro. Shit, what you mean? What you gotta call me for, nigga? If you call me for a lot of shit.
Why I gotta call you, nigga?
You done called me for a lot of shit outside the live, nigga. We can talk about that shit off the live, bro. For you to say, let me tell you something, Sco. I ain't gonna fuck, bro. I don't need to hear that shit. I'm going live. I'm doing this shit for y'all. I'm putting everybody on. You ain't gotta tell me that shit. Call me and tell me that, my nigga.
Listen. I'm grown.
Come on, bro.
Grown.
Yeah, nigga.
You know, listen, if we gonna talk, nigga, on this camera,
we gonna talk then, bro.
We ain't gotta switch and go to the back. And then when you start popping all this shit about you don't care about no boogeyman shit, nigga, don't take it there with me.
Nigga, because I don't, and you know I don't, nigga.
Listen,
call me the boogeyman, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Call me the boogeyman, nigga. I'm feeling like that too, nigga.
Nigga, listen.
You thought you was the only nigga with little play, nigga, little rip? Come on, stop that shit, bro. Stop that shit, bro. Stop that shit, bro. You said what, nigga?
We ain't on that type of time, so don't talk to me like we on that type of time.
Nigga, hey, say, hey, nigga, I know we not on that type of time. So get the rough out, you nigga. But you know damn well, niggas can be on whatever type of time, though. Know that. No niggas can be on whatever type of time. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You tripping now, bro. What are you talking about, nigga?
I'm finna see my location.
My nigga, send me wherever the fuck you want to send me, my nigga. Do what you want to do, fam. Play hard, nigga. Play hard for the internet. Play hard, nigga. Play hard. Play hard, nigga. I'm gonna drop you out. Nigga, I'm on federal probation. I want you to come to my crib. Bro, get your wannabe tough ass out of here. You playing internet right now. You playing internet right now. You playing internet right now. Nigga, stop that shit. No. Be the gangster you claim you is and stop playing that internet shit with me right now, nigga. Nah, nigga, get the fuck on, bro. Anytime, bro, you shouldn't even be on this bitch. Look at you falling for the bait. Nigga, you shouldn't be on this bitch, nigga. So now you want to play me like that, bro?
I ain't say
you want to play me like that, bro? You want to play me like, hey, hold on. Don't dare try to make the public feel like I'm a nigga. What you? I'll pull up. You know how I'm pulling up. Don't, nigga. What you mean? Nigga, I'm not gonna do nothing to you, nigga. What? I know you not. Fuck you talking about? Right? Yeah, I done pulled up before. What are you talking about?
Wait.
Don't try to make nobody think like you finna pop like nigga. What? Nigga, I'm pulling up like that.
So you can't pull up and have a conversation?
Stop it, bro.
Yes or no? Can you
get off this internet, bro? Get off this. Call me, bro. Get off this internet, bro. Call me.
Listen, why?
Get off this internet, my nigga. Call me, bro. Get off this internet, nigga. Got him.
That gangster shit, that shit, you know.
That shit is dead. No one in Dallas.
Yeah.
Nobody. Listen to me. I live in Dallas. Nobody in Dallas takes this. No one even knows this weird ass thing. You mentioned Sean G name outside of Oak Cliff. No one knows who the fuck you talking about.
Yeah, Skoka. I was waiting to say that. Sko said it wasn't no plea.
No, he told me. I talked to Sko.
Oh wow.
Don't fuck with Sean G. Sko said he do not. He said any chance you get ratchet, go with that bitch ass nigga. I don't fuck with that. I said, I told y'all, me and Scott don't have issues in real life. And that nigga, man, he told me straight up he don't fuck with Sean G. That was not a play. Straight up. So I know for a fact that shit was real. Sean G,
a lot of people don't.
Gangster because he don't want to go there with Scott. And Scott told the nigga, I feel like the boogeyman, nigga. I feel real good.
He said, him and Scott don't have no real issues.
Police ass nigga.
You can find me in the north side. Get hot, yeah, cause I'm outside. I'm outside. If they won't smoke, tell them we outside. We outside. Yeah, get baptized. It's nap time. Yeah.
So Scott don't know, don't have no real issues. Why you think I'm showing this dog right here? I said, you ever see a dog talk? Did you ever see a dog talk? Yeah, I don't know who the mystery gang is. I'm just the dog. My house. 8/29, 2023. Who in there? And why is my daughter? Why is this busted? Or that blue thing right there.
Eric. And in my mind, I'm looking at this and like, oh my God, right? For like anybody to be around us, be like, you're not going to have to like hop up on pills like.
I wanted to see if we were going to keep talking about this case that's going on with this little young girl that died out there. Oh, my people, this, that. I'm handling that shit myself. Motherfuckers, I ain't if it was a mistake, sad thing. That's the way it is. I don't want to hear from none of them motherfuckers. Rats and all rats and shit. Come on. Worry about who ratted at this motherfucking copyright.
June 11th, federal court here. Got M. Yeah, me.
Tell you now, I don't even know who this boy is. Certain. They ain't covering what happened to him. I don't know. Let's see who's gonna be on this list right here. But hey, no, I'm Twitter.
Auto.
Dang, what I found crazy. Rainwater ain't. I told you they're not gonna put no fucking rainwater on the fucking thing. Ain't nobody put no fucking stutter Bob up there, man, to tell us nothing. To tell us nothing. That nigga, you listen. I'll show you that. Defending and submit briefing by June 14th. Playing chess and all of this shit. Who you playing chess with? You ain't play chess. You told. You're a rat. You ain't no journalist. You don't go to the hood. None of that shit. You never even went to fucking Greenville, nigga. This public information.
Talk about bodies on bodies, they bleeding. My demons, they finna get even. Look, pull up and stolen Regals with the heaters. I got eat. Yeah. Living in there's an eagle. My weapons finna get leaked. Ready don't look in the mirror, these ripping don't care about nobody they keep. A lot of these niggas don't know about it. Here like I'm about to go leg up for somebody deep. Give it them niggas who looking and looking up right by the top of the Glock on my heat. Like a penny, we shred them up. We let it rip. But don't tell them we coming, we jump out the field. Look, talking about a nigga that's a no-go. He told Fofo. Yeah. Go to jail on the low-low. He snitching, singing like JoJo. In the spot with Fo-Ho blowing dodo. He don't know though. Fans watching, windows down on that Bobo. They taking photos. Catch them, we gon' fish that little nigga. Yeah, we don't go more. In the streets, they think he gang. Nigga, no, you a hold up. Hollows knock the top of his collar off. Photo, get my slime and get that eye less than 9. Ain't top the Romo. They tell us in the streets to be cautious. Be positive. What? How the fuck we gon' be positive? I'm watching. Yeah. Creep up on that street and we lock it up. We conniving. Clip for clip this bitch on side of my hip. Oh, we sliding. Top shot out my partner got choppers, don't need options. Bro shot him from his top to his bottom. His knees knocked up. Rock him like a baby, no bottle. We keep mobbing. Spider-Man, don't get caught in the web. I'm the green goblin. Yeah. I'm Kodak with this mofo the furniture. I snipe show 40 in these new Billie Jeans. I'm on that mic shit. Moonwalking with that 223. You think I might be that? Tina, don't get beat with this heater. Yeah, that's that Ike shit. Skate through that bitch on some rollerblades. Pocket bus. Bad like Michael, no glitter glove. We gon' light them up. Yeah. Slide up on that gang like a hockey puck. Then we chop them up. Hitters, they hop out with them hockey sticks like the Mighty Ducks. Niggas love to trap and they rap. But never sold them. You're probably doing life in the pen because you told them. The streets, they don't know you a snitch.
You know, I know, dog. If it was you, he wouldn't ran it on you. So why you roll on? Fuck a bitch, I tell these hoes on the shit like a commode on. The devil know the kid really. He got a hold on. I got partners in the pen doing 10, they never fold on. Jump up out that whip with the stick, beat him like he stole something. Niggas say they getting it in, better get out the street. Ready to get them in they Colorado, don't nobody move, don't nobody speak. A lot of these niggas be thinking they pussy, we gon' pull up on them and hit up their streets. Don't nobody looking, we gon' catch them lacking when they leave the club, we where they be. I'm dedicated to the struggle, I'm hoping to make it far. Yeah, came from the mud, I'm trying to give me a guard. My daddy used to play with the rock like James Hard. Boys Lane, I used to stand on the block, Glock in the car. And when they say the D, they gon' say my creek, regardless. Not because I'm rapping, recording, it's just an art. Really, because I rap when I live. I go to hard in military, but I'm sharp in the field. I'm still a sergeant. Moving through that water like dolphins, but got a shark. 300 rounds on me, little nigga, like I'm a sport. Break a beat, she gon' give me the loot. They get the march on the strip, but I ain't rocking the suit like Al Sharp. Osama, he gon' run up the beat. Yeah, 3 are awesome. I'm cold with this rap shit, nigga. Gina and Mark. Separate the kid from the boot. Needle the punch. Big B's blood gang, little nigga. My dog's bark. Ran him for a whip, that's the mark. Mike Park, huh? Looking for the money, little nigga. Like I love diamonds looking sunny, little nigga. I'm sparking every beat. I'm a running, little nigga. I'm sorry. Yeah, nigga. Fuck you, nigga, time out, nigga. I'm motherfucking free, nigga. What's saying rap, nigga? What's saying fake? Yeah, won't be street, nigga. Bitch ass, pussy, get your bitch ass beat, nigga. Fuck ass, nigga. Pussy, partner, get bitch ass beat, bitch. Shake that rap, nigga. No capping, nigga. Strap on me right now, nigga. I ain't lacking, nigga. Like a Navy SEAL, then outside raise me. That's okay. I done took a nigga soul with a black man. Battery ass inside a backpack. Say cheese for the Mac. This ain't a Snapchat. Knock off the snapback. Black lad, get up and get them looking. We crash that, stash that. 30 Beretta gun on my knapsack. Matter of fact, make a nigga go and get his daddy. He ain't get you and your dad away. After that, hit him up, body for body. Go up the chop, ain't no telling who they talking to. I make them shut the fuck up when I be walking through. I don't dance, but I show them what this mopper do. Knock off a block or two. Boy, your main bitch in my DM trying to eat the dick. She wanna kick it like soccer shoes. I'm a fool. Loaded at the stove, smoker trying to get $1 from me. But shit, I'm trying to get $1 too. So I just go ride with that pole in a backpack. I spent 200 on my neck, I ain't capping these eyes. Bitch, my money too big for a cash out. Better ask that. Boy, you shot cotton with the camera phone. I'm shot cotton with the real estate. Make a nigga trap that. 38 bowls in the trash bag. Take a nigga back from. Let him know that he won't get his sack game. Made a lot of money, that's the truth, though, yeah. Counted 500 in the room, I swear. 1.5 for the deal last year. Worth $1 million, went and bought a couple wheels. 75,000 for the chain up for real. I ain't got it on now, but the bitch is trying to live. Told Johnny Dane, this a whole lot of drill. Put it on, Bubba, I'ma keep it in the field. He ain't a step in this partner, ain't stepping either. I go and dress up like Tyler Perry with a wig on and ride some. Yeah, I'ma deal with a desert eagle. I fell off, he got back. I ain't lying when I say this. Boy, I gotta stop helping me. Cause when you on, when you head to the top, they won't let you leave. When you broke, they'll never need you. After the stick up, I go and get my dicks up. Then play it off like, hey, what he get hit for? A brick or two. My side bitch tripping, I just bought the house from everybody. She like, man, I'm still sick of you. Sick of niggas imitating rappers. I don't knock them, I'm just saying this. I've been thugging in them dick suits. In that hole that you love, I had her skipping back in high school. Getting dick in the living room. I put that iron on LeBron, he started acting fat. Go and smoke a nigga like a black and man. I hit a out on a nigga like a crocodile. Nigga wanna fight, I tell him post up. Then I make this far to beat him like packing air. Niggas get slumped, better ask around. I'm 10 toes when it's beef, I ain't back in down. When Dallas stopped dancing, I turned the city up on some gang shit. I'm the reason that it's back in style. I'm the reason that the young niggas getting it out gangsta rap. I'm the reason that they acting wild. I'm the reason these niggas pulling out niggas slanging out. Nigga big 223 colors, nigga cut nigga ass down, nigga. Yeah, nigga, I'm the reason, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. That's why they don't invite me nowhere, nigga. Yeah, they know I'm stepping. I'm shit nigga for real, nigga. Nigga scared, nigga. I made nigga heart start beating, nigga. On my mouth, nigga on bubble, nigga on God and G's eyes, nigga.
But you know what's crazy though? That little girl, she passed away. And now y'all got a big fight coming up. Boy from Dallas, Steve, what's his name? Something Martin. Hey. Man, everybody ain't gotta walk around acting like they don't know. I mean, shout out to the deep end. What's happening?
Not me.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. So, let's go. What we doing?
I was talking about, I was showing them who testified at John.
Okay, let's go. Run it back. Let's go.
You ain't see it?
Nigga, I can woke up from a slumber. I ain't seen nothing.
Like 340. Yeah, it dropped up there from. Damn, they had him up there like 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Your young rapper girl.
Uh-huh.
And now they get ready to have another fight.
Y'all ain't put it on lip. Interesting.
You don't remember the witness list that Drop put up?
He got whenever he got in that trouble. So you will have to look at. I think you pulled it up before. It was his 4 indictment shit. So.
Yeah, I pulled that up. But I didn't go by each one of them because I was doing it live.
Did you see the lawyer on there?
Yeah, they kept changing. Kept changing. The lawyer kept changing.
Did you see Daniel White on there? Or no?
I can't read the signature.
Oh, okay.
It looked like it, but it was a white on the affidavit. I don't fuck around and put somebody's name out there. Yeah, whoever Jeremy Martin is, I don't even know who he is on that.
You a wild boy.
Yeah, I ain't never thought you before. I don't do it. I ain't know that.
You'll be a headline by this season. Don't worry about it.
Who, me?
Yep. You'll be a headline by this evening.
Hey, whatever. She ain't lying on me. I'm talking about my people. It's problems.
You always get me in some shit, man.
I ain't doing it. I didn't know that was his name. Shit. I knew I say some white right. But the box support, that's what made me think of it. I was like, Jeremy. That hurts.
But yeah, shit. I mean.
Yeah, I ain't got them too much more to say, so. You got anything you want to say?
Nah, I just came up to make sure you're on the right track.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, yeah, bet. Hey, I'm gonna holler at you about something when you get out. But.
All right. Well, I'm off now then.
I'm gonna holler at you about.
Yes, sir.
Might be that. Tina, don't get beat with this heater. Yeah, that's that ice shit. Skate through that bitch on.
I'm talking about. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Niggas be shooting other fucking bitches every day. I ain't trying to kill you. I just want to scrape your fucking knees up so when you gotta go put that fucking what's that shit you gotta put on there? Peroxide and alcohol on there, that shit burn. Even the person that was in there. Yeah. Dude, because that's how so when people was asking me all these questions, I'm gonna play you my whole Justice for Mode 3 folder right now. No certain term. You're from Philly. This name. Kenneth Live 215. Her name's Shiny. She applied to my company for a job. I gave her a job. You know, I know beef. Just so I wouldn't sue you. So who was trying to stop really this channel and stop this? Is this is the ultimate win for the estate. Number one on this, if Miss Nicole is in charge of. Hey, because I can't make my money when you got this nigga with these big ass shiny teeth. Yeah, he all in the way. So if you listening, bro, don't send no chicks over here. Let's go hit this motherfucking panel. Goes down because I don't need that.
Never hit the panel. Never came over here. Ain't that the doll from CEO Page? So my daughter brings somebody home named Joe. You liar, you thought you was slick. And then she puts backdoor Joe.
I blocked this woman. This woman says she constantly blocked me. So how she called me?
So yeah,
from a
when Joe came out, asked him what I asked him about his whole life, and he already told me he was from Chicago. His people was, you know what I mean? Yeah, y'all heard that? What he told me? He had something on. He had a wire on because I ain't checking for a wire.
951 number today. And you know what? He gave me the wrong information. That's number one. Two, I don't pay no rent for no fucking woman. Am I laying in your motherfucking bed? I'm not paying no motherfucking rent where I ain't laying my motherfucking head. So what I did was I copied it onto. I know goddamn well I ain't got to go through this shit again. Yo, you act like you working for the fucking cops or something. You want to keep replaying something in your motherfucking head. I'm not fucking getting ready to put nothing else up on this screen. Trying to fucking give you something to talk to my PO about and I'm harassing you and all of this shit. Nah, I ain't doing that. I wanted to. I but I ain't trying to do all we can for our people. And then until I came on here, the first time on here, I'm a stalker. I'm all types of crazy shit. But I don't come up here and show nobody no shit like that. I don't fuck around with people's kids. You was teaching your daughter how to fucking drive. I didn't tell you to go charge my motherfucking credit card up at no motherfucking steakhouse and I'm eating a motherfucking hoe.
Right now, I just met them because of Mystery Game Reloaded, which is AKA Micah Solomon.
How the fuck you meet them because of me? Bitch, you been on here since 2013. Yeah, ain't nobody fuck stupid. Talking about you. Sound like she testifying, don't she?
I met T. Terrain Hicks in October because of this foolishness that was going on with me and Micah, which should have never involved everybody else. It doesn't matter what I wrote underneath a post.
The fuck you mean it don't matter what you wrote underneath a post? That's what Miss Sherelle talking about. Miss Parker, that's what she's talking about. She down in there, probably down in there, or was listening over there somewhere. Like you
Handle
was,
it like a man and not like a kid. This 51-year-old dude acts like a damn little child. All right? What grown man sits up online all morning arguing and shouting over a YouTube lady that he claimed that he never talked with or tried?
I'm telling you, you don't know me. We didn't grow up together or nothing like that. We didn't grow up together. Why is you taking this so serious? And just won't let go to the point that you went and took that?
They came to me. I don't know shit in the person. Next one person go ask this bitch.
Okay, now if I can't contact this, I'm gonna call you back. Hey, that maybe tomorrow. I'm not today. I'm gonna tell you the same thing. All right. I don't have no direct number.
Now, she's on live in the state of PA. You're supposed to tell them that you are you're recording them. So I'm just building a case. Whoever you was talking to from there, yeah, I was building the case.
And let me just say this. Hey, why should I think myself? I don't give a fuck about Warren Buffett. I don't give a fuck about nobody. I don't give a fuck if they went to jail or not. Martha Stewart went to jail. You know what she went to jail for? Because her friend told her she was, he was getting ready to leave the company. She knew she was going to lose money. So they got her for insider trading. She went to jail 6 months in the feds. Yeah. So you don't have the training that you think you should have. I tend to think that, I don't even like dealing with one that ain't had no brushes with the law at all.
Never looked around.
Do some harm to me and my family. You dumb motherfuckers.
And then you know you don't believe that, but you want other people to believe this. So that's why you did that. Then you tell people that I got all these medical conditions when I don't. When I don't, you are the only one that has medical conditions. And then you are richy, but you have people donate money to on your channel when you had kids up there. Nigga, I keep every goddamn thing, as you can see. And this is a dude and sending me text messages while I was watching him there. Okay, talking to his phone.
Who have I asked y'all to donate money to? Every dime that I bought in here, I've given it away. So no one will accuse me of wire fraud, none of that shit. No, you're not going to see. I've been to the feds. I know what wire fraud is. You got to use the wires like Cash App and all that shit like that. So I don't know what this woman talking about. Who was up here? Whoever the fuck that was up there, I don't know.
It was something my daughter called, but that's when she saw him doing all that shit online. She saw that video. I didn't even tell her anything. She saw it and called me up. And then, of course, I told her then, that's what I'm going to do live. Let me see what else I said. You're damn right on the motherfucking post, woman, bitch. You're my motherfucking son. The motherfucking FBI.
Boom. My son is the motherfucking FBI. I told you. They're going to have a number and a reason why they pulling my information. Yeah, you can't just go and look somebody up. I'd have had to been under investigation, and if I was under investigation, yeah, at this time, I'm on probation, right? I'm on probation, and my probation officer's asking me for, she wanted to see your shit. I'll be to slip it right up there, boom, boom, bang.
All this exact thing. I was saying this in young video way back
October. So, Miss, so, I mean, because you're like 60 or 70 years old, I don't even know what the fuck you talking about. That's y'all motherfuckers down here talking these texts now and shit. Don't put me, like I said, don't put me in shit. And if there was any problem, like I was under investigation, I'm quite sure that my PO right now, yeah, she would pick me up. She know where the fuck I am. And I don't know why you trying to put me in any of that shit that I'm here fucking got badges. Yeah, and think because they ratting and that because they might got a federal fucking agent that's their handler, that federal fucking agent can't get his ass fucking fired, the bitch can get fired, all of that. Because you down here doing all types of shit, you threatening motherfuckers and everything, all on the fucking internet. Yeah, they can't use you on the stand no more.
When a motherfucking machete was about to kill a motherfucking girl, you a dumbass nigga. You talk too much. You talk entirely too much. Shut your motherfucking mouth, dude. Shut up. Stop talking. Get your shit. I bet you know I be cussing like this. You really pissed me off, y'all.
You hear? She said, I bet you she didn't know that I cuss like this. Let me tell you something, bitch.
My PO was like, yo, you got a machete?
She came right to the crib. So she in there, yeah. They was in there listening the whole time.
Is that funny? Is that funny? Man, keep on talking. Wow.
Watch what you do. Why are you trying to file Rico on other people? I'm gonna file something on me. Ooh, that's a one. I'm gonna tell you that. I'm gonna show you something to other people. See what I said? I said no one is trying to go to jail for your motherfucking ass unless you.
Because I want to file a civil RICO because motherfuckers taking my bread, and I don't want to hurt nobody. And at the end of the day, all these people they keep leading to, they had something to do with the death of Mo 3. The fuck? Shit, I ain't had nothing to do with it. I like his music. At all. Yeah, next time get a better agent. Ratchet TV, Queen 38, Rainwater, Sharon Brown, Scope. These motherfuckers is noodles. Talk to motherfucker money.
Trying to do something to other people. And you know, I'm talking about them. In me. You know? With guns. I mean, not all guns, but knives and shit. You know, all right. See how I changed that, y'all? I said guns at first, right? Then I changed. I said not guns. I mean knives. Everything is recorded. So we record somebody, you over the stuff you do. Just like when you call people on the phone, change your voice. I got proof to this shit. Done it. Okay? Now let me stop here. I don't know for sure that was him or not. I just think he is.
If I could get this shit in shorter time, so I could just say one straight leg to you. You ain't sure that you ain't gonna play the voice. I'm playing yours.
I don't know for sure that was him changing his damn voice. But even if it wasn't him, it was somebody that he put up to do it.
No, I'm guilty anyway.
I didn't know she left that message. She told me to send her over text message. What you do? I don't know explain. Okay? Because in my notification, you can't delete that. So everything I'm telling you, I'm not telling you about the things that you're talking to a smart motherfucker. Right here. I'm telling you this. I'm telling you this because I want you to do it. Tell me. Okay? And if I ever say something, I would never hire Sayin or anybody else to do shit to you. I'm about their life for real. Okay? I'm about their life for real. I'm going to sit online and talk about it because I'm not. Talk about it. But you don't know no dirt because I don't have no dirt. Everybody know I fucked up with a couple people. Okay, couple of people. Everybody knows that. That's my last night.
Okay. Now, I'm wrong because I don't. feet fucked up. And you know, for fucking up. So man, I don't need that in my life, sis. Yeah, I don't need that. Ain't good, really. You talking all online.
Talk about like, a fuck. But then you go pull up a picture. Nigga, just took pictures for me too of your dick. Go in the shower, dance funny. Listen, there's a lot of shows anyway. I won't be doing it in tacky and low class. You also show the picture with other women naked. In the shower, titties, hoes. Don't forget what you did, bitch. Okay? Don't forget what you did. I like the way I emphasize words. I had sort of kissed it. I mean, it was you. Well, I'm gonna kiss that ass like that. Something with that. See, you wanted to kiss it. You wanted to fuck it. You wanted.
Who she said? Yeah. Who asked? Who asked was it? Bitch, you got me fucked up. So somebody sent her a fag ass picture and she just says that. And you already showing you've been doxxed and all of that shit. So you went to even fucking pornographic songs. Bitch, that ain't me. Yeah, they got my phones and booking my phone. I don't send them pictures like that. The fuck is wrong with you? You 60, 70, 65 or whatever. Yo, you out of pocket. Somebody need to really sit you the fuck down. Now, I don't know who you hooked into, who you hooked up with, but somebody need to sit you down, knock you the fuck down, do whatever, because you talk too motherfucking much. And if you ever thought I would ever trust no fucking bitch, gonna go sit up there and talk about you was trying to make friends with two people that was wanting to do harm to me, bitch, I don't fucking trust you ever. Never. You brag about I gave you money online, yeah. If I try to get it back, yeah. Oh, damn, I got a flat tire, can you send me 3? Yeah, you owe me that, bitch. Stupid. Who the fuck raised you? One good turn deserves the fuck another. Now, go to the police that. Got you right here. Again. But they was already investigating. You heard? All right. Listen. Let's see. Yelled and out on camera. Fuck Young Dolph and blocked us. Paid misinformation agent. Paid by Memphis Police Department. Ratchet TV was cool and published tons of art information until we exposed the identities of members of his panel that he knew were employees of Memphis Police Department. Shelby County, outside my joint. Now it's gone. So as I'm doing all this shit, this is you the media, y'all the media, I'm the media player. Yeah. So I don't know if it's true or not. I don't believe this like I didn't never believe that Raven was. I don't never believe they'd have been locking him up.
Particularly Detective Michael Williams, a good friend of Makita's Cookies, employed Romisha, Joy, and other Memphis officers, but Ratchet did not tell any of his viewers that the people on his panel were actual, real officers. He kept this a secret because he was too compromised by Memphis Police Department. We cannot make this shit up.
So if you was compromised by Memphis Police Department, that must mean somebody drove from Memphis, or you drove to the, because I remember you wanted to go to Memphis. I said, nah, bro, you're not, you ain't got no fucking gun. I mean, well, you ain't got no bullets in your gun. And I had my knife and the machete. What the fuck I'm gonna do? They saying they busting down there. Why would I go into a combat zone? Shit.
Say No to Scout, funded and paid by Memphis Police and Makita's to paint the narrative of an innocent Makita. We destroyed him. Every lie he was paid to tell, we broke down and made him retire. We are the reason Raven went and stopped talking.
Okay, so y'all made him retire. Why he still talking? Why they still talking? God damn. How much y'all got invested in that shit? And there's yeah, somebody sent me that. This ain't my word.
It's like they have an axe to grind.
About it, you supposed to definitely be at his throat, and he got something to explain to you about what the fuck are these people talking about in this paperwork.
And even if you thought it was those girls that did it, you ain't slapped one of them. You ain't did nothing. You just come online. Yo, slap a motherfucker. Do something. Hit him with the hammer, something, a bat, anything.
Check this out. If Ashley was Mo 3's potential, she would be quiet, sniping shit with this money. That's what would be going on. Yeah, if he was rocking with her like that.
Let me tell you one thing. If it wasn't something that was that there's no way that you're supposed to be siding with somebody outside of the family.
Exactly.
There's no way you're supposed to be, going against the family, period. Don't say nothing about them. Matter of fact, you should just be shutting the fuck up. Like, you shouldn't even be on the internet like the other ones are. They not on the internet.
Right.
So you done exposed yourself, and now these people either trolling you. Some of the stuff is true, and some of the stuff may not be true, or the shit just look weird.
See, I'm like you. You do more research than me because you know you got more access. Look like to me than I do for as the research concerned. But certain points about both cases is what I was looking for to on some street shit, like what we talking about right now. How this
birds in the background.
Baby mama moving. Like I don't know nobody you fooling with or none of that outside of nothing. But
I'm looking at all of
you
their
put
backgrounds.
yourself out here. You went at all the Broadway bras for what? You know you going through this shit. You see how these women acting with you about the death, but now you gonna jump out here and ask for some more motherfucking beef. Like you, Mo3. You know, you not a troll like that. You too motherfucking sensitive. Mo3 can handle that shit. He was the internet genius to me.
I agree with you on because the broadcast knew how to. You know how they say how Jigga used to be like, yo, knowing how to move in a room full of vultures.
Exactly.
Like,
exactly.
And my favorite drawing is when he was at the bowling alley and he steps over like 2 lanes, put his phone up, and he showed everybody that's in the room. He already had put these songs out where he talking about like tired of rain on my name and all of that stuff like that. And boy, this boy was really stalking him, trying to get at him, like, you know.
Right.
It was just trying to line him up, trying to keep tabs on him.
Right.
So
yeah, it's a lot of underhanded, you know, and like I said, I just know like what you're saying that you keep putting out. That 10 million buys a lot of influence. And that was going on in both cases because they put out so much. And like I said, bruh, by me being in Memphis, I seen how Dolph moved, so I know Dolph was playing with some money. Who the fuck knows how much anybody worth? You feel me? I don't know. Right. Whatever they talking about, I don't know. But this is what I'm saying. I do know I saw Dolph come online with that big, thick envelope booklet and asking, well, you know, putting out. You can pull it up because I know you do. You probably look at body language and stuff like I do. And I'm looking at how you're wording what you're saying. The man comes straight on and said, I'm in a fucked up position. Holding a contract saying he said it's worth 22 million. Okay, how you in a fucked up position, Rick?
Look, I'm showing Justice for Mo3 got M on the run. But look, I'm M. I'm me. Yeah, I'm doing, you know what I mean? I ain't stupid. But I was just waiting for you, like I said, once you mentioned a certain company that I ain't seeing none of the documents. It I went full steam ahead on you, bro. I ain't even gonna fuck little. I wasn't playing that shit. And I don't even know the ball. I don't even know if you knew nothing. Because I just looked you up I never just looked it up like, oh, no, y'all talking about shit. You shouldn't be, some shit you shouldn't be talking about. So, how is somebody gonna come in here and say, check me? Or, like, as soon as I put rainwater or drop, it was something with rainwater. Somebody came right here and said, check me. I don't know who it was. But I understood. The girl was explaining the whole thing. She's saying that her dad didn't call 911. He called you.
That was the next red flag. I'm like, that's what she said on there, and I'm like, okay, so who are you? You weren't even at the store. You're not even a store owner. You're not even.
You was gonna come down there and save him. You're a nurse. You got
Right.
come down
Right.
there. Yeah.
And he still flawed for calling your ass and not 911 first, because you ain't, if you was certified, you ain't enough to get nothing done. So he still flawed. This is a high profile nigga you got laying in here. And your first call is Raven.
To Raven, not your wife.
Right. Right.
Even if you would have called the wife, that might have been, more. You might have understood it more like, oh.
I would. Yeah, let me call, put wifey on the bed. Yeah.
No. Y'all got the game fucked up. I don't know the boy. I'm telling you, I don't know Dolph. I didn't grow up with him. So you rejected. I mean, did you get this shit from the mud, or like you rejected 22 million? You do that money on the. I ain't no cop on that. Yo, you rejected 22 million. To do what? Your talent? Somebody paying you to do your talent? That was in there.
If you looked at the one with where he got his
in the water, when he was in the water, that one was that just I could see like all of them, like I just seen like it looked like it was demons like flying all around and all of that shit. And then, you know.
Yeah.
But as far as, you know, when he backed his truck in there, it seemed like he was taken by surprise when whoever that is behind there sound like Raven, and she started talking about Cook. It seemed like that was by surprise, like, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, just like in the Mo 3 case, one day they slipping and that's the day they get killed.
Yeah. Yeah. The security you
all
got.
of the rest of their time on there and everything they got there, they was all on their game and everything, but they was lacking one day, and it was always somebody with them that could have stopped it or whatever, but they didn't.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I say it go all the way up, because even with the play that they came out with, you know, who are these people? Who scripted this? You see what I'm saying? Because that's who we need to be looking for.
Yeah, it is somebody that scripted it, but you know, me, I don't be trying to get all, like I said, I don't be trying to go down a rabbit hole and all of that, trying to get all the way down and yo, it was this.
Right.
I ain't trying to get in all that. I'm talking about you people that got the same color skin as me that I could slap the shit out of or whatever. Yeah, put you niggas in jail. You know what I mean? Let the other thing, let that handle itself. Let it handle itself. Like judges get booked all the time.
Yeah. For sure. But yeah, like I said, the majority around them gonna be flawed, and that's how they was able to box them in like they got boxed in.
Yeah, man, because you can't continuously talk on the internet and the internet not catch you.
Oh shit! If they had this shit going that long, shit look like to me indictments on the way.
Exactly. But if you ever notice the indictments, do you always see, like when I be showing the indictments, yo, the indictments literally be saying like investigation is ongoing. Ongoing. Like we haven't set anything in stone.
Yeah.
Niggas keep getting continuances and all of that shit. Like, yeah, niggas getting continuances.
It's going down, so and they need to. That's what I said. I hope 300 has everybody that had hands in on. It's like that movie Bones with Snoop Dogg. You remember that movie Bones with Snoop Dogg?
No, I never saw that. One. Not with Snoop Dogg. I thought you were about to talk about the FBI joint. Snoop Dogg about Bones with the FBI. You know, what's that joint with the FBI? The two FBI agents.
I don't know, Bones.
Yeah, it's a series. It's called Bones and something. It's Bones or something like that. Yeah, but it's two FBI agents. They really be checking. They go all the way deep into a case and check that shit out. Like,
yeah. But the majority of the players, like I said, be up around them, be compromised, and they was able to box them in. Cause, like you said, Raven coming out surprising him with that interview. Yeah, I believe that's spooking. Cause the way he was answering her and dipping in and out the truck, he wasn't putting his face on camera like that. He said what he said about the cookie spot, and he was trying to get it moving. You know.
And he had the way he was holding. I always say that, I was like, look how he was holding the cookies all in his hand and everything. Like, that goddamn good. Like, and just to be honest, let me say something. Yeah, we ain't making a whole lot of money running a cookie shop. Like, y'all ain't got like fucking, stores in every other states and everything. Yo, y'all literally had like maybe 2 stores. Y'all had like 2 stores.
Yeah, it was one at that time supposed to be so, but they had that jump downtown getting set up to be open. It opened not long after it happened, if I ain't mistaken.
Yeah, that's what commercial appeal. That's why I was sending it. I don't know. I sent that to I sent it to Onan, and I'm like, yo, check this out. I was trying to tell him to check this out, and hoping not that I don't, because I don't be trying to tell somebody what to think or anything. But I'm like, yo, check this out, because what I got from it is when I'm looking at it, I'm like, yo, these motherfuckers. First of all, when I looked at everything, like the trademark, because you can see that I can't get into the trademark anymore, but the trademark plus the what I looked at with the the documents that was filed with the state plus everything else, I'm just like, yo, something weird about Makita's Cookie at 2370 Airways. I think it's 2370 Airways, whatever. So, and with the picture and the car, it's just too much weird shit. Like, yo, like foggy UFO footage and all of this shit, and then people, come on, like niggas talking about copy and pasting and all of it. You found a car around a corner, and then you lock this person up, and it's a different year of the car. Yo, I'm just like, come on.
That white being supposed to be connected to shooting 2 women in Covington too.
Right, but do you look at that car? Look at the car. That's not the same fucking car they showing us. This coming up. This at 2370 Airways. That shit brand. That shit look brand fucking new. I was showing people. One got a circle tank, the other one got a square tank. So I'm just supposed to ignore that and be like, oh, that's the same car. I'm not flowing with that bullshit.
And I'm like, the news is rolling this storyline out for everybody. So that's how I knew then, like, damn, they even, like, ain't no way the news people, they're retarded. When you give me that footage to put up, like, this is what y'all, how? This don't make no sense, but this is what y'all gonna roll out. Y'all ain't even looking at them discrepancies. You feel me? So it's crazy.
Yeah, because they you got a whole bunch of people saying it and everything, and you don't want to stick out. Some people be scared to stick out. Me, man, yo, ain't nobody get ready to make me look. Yo, I'm not getting ready to dumb my goddamn self down, like act like I don't see what the fuck is going on. I dumb myself down for the moment and say, all right. But I ain't stupid, but I'm keeping an eye on you. You know what I mean? But I'm not getting ready to dumb myself down to the point of, like, I ain't saying that they dumbed themselves down. Like, whatever happened to these young men, and that's Mostly and everything, somebody had to assist them to get them. And they just was taken off at a certain time. They was taken off, whether and somebody said that he was hit with a frying pan or something in the back of his head. I was like, the fuck? I don't know. Somebody maybe better than this chat or the last one. I was just like, yo, hit with a frying pan. Like, so that meant that the boy wasn't trying to. He wasn't trying to go.
And if it's the dog I know, yeah, he wouldn't be. Like, this what y'all gonna do, you know? You was backed in the corner like this, you seen your life was, on your hand, Because like I said, they say he had security with him, which ain't no way I get dead like that and I got security. Security ain't security. He part of the play then. He's still alive.
All right, then, since you said it. I was like, yo, so the brother ain't hit shit. He ain't shoot shit. Remember when we first came out, they were saying like the brother, they was trying to make it like the brother was the hero, he bust. But listen, it was a storyline that the brother bust back.
Right.
Bust at the car as it was leaving. That was a storyline. It was a narrative, basically. Right. I always say, like, he ain't hit shit.
You ain't bust a tire. You ain't get a bead in a motherfucker's ass or nothing. You ain't hit nothing. You ain't do nothing.
You ain't hit nothing with what you were shooting. Hang it up. Fuck it.
Yeah.
You don't even need to be in the street, period. Nothing.
Yeah, they flipping all up and down. Yo, you flipping all around the cops and everything, all drawing. And, yo, why you drawing in front of the cops, bro? Chill. So you get locked up. So, yeah, that sounds like you checking in to me. It sounds like you checked in and, yeah, you knew what was the deal. You checked in.
Yeah. Because ain't nobody heard, seen him since.
Yeah, when I just played the video when they talking about free Marcus Gordon, free him. He's locked up. Free. That nigga locked. I didn't even know he was locked up.
That's crazy.
I didn't even know this nigga was locked.
Oh Lord. Oh my God.
Last I heard was the boy, they added a charge to the boy John for shooting at Marcus Gordon. And I was like, damn, he got shot at and he locked up.
I know he got to be in PC then. He got to be in PC then.
You still get PC or
boy PC up.
Yeah, PC or
like you said, he was checking in. That was like you said.
Yeah, like checking in. Like you said, you know how you go to the cop and you get all extra wild, like when somebody grab you. Man, yo, I'm fucked up, bro. You don't know as soon as somebody touch you, but when motherfuckers is ready to punch you in your fucking mouth, or whatever, he wasn't doing none of that drawing.
These folks just draw down on everybody and kill the main player in it. Come on, bro. There ain't nobody else dead. Who y'all playing with? So,
but one thing, like you said about Memphis, they stomped it out for him. Like, yeah, somebody gonna eat some of the lad or whatever. And I'm not saying that's the route to go, but yeah, they stepped for Dolph.
Yeah. I agree.
All they had to do with Dolph, and as far as I know, yeah, some people might have stepped for 3, but it ain't all on there, all on the news and all of that. Maybe that shit was, you know.
Yeah.
Because I know if I'm coming for you, I'm not trying to be on the news and everything. I'm trying to hit you, get away. Dark of the night, I'm not on no cameras or nothing. I tell people because it didn't happen. When I went to South Carolina, I took all black sweatsuits down there. Because if you thought that I was getting ready to be going looking for Alexis Ware and some bushes and all of that shit, that's not me. You said that this nigga was the last one with her, I'm just going to go snatch him. Yeah. Put him in the back of the truck.
Mm-hmm.
But that nigga Ratchet, he was a bitch. He was scared as shit when I said that. I said, listen, you know, don't worry about it. You don't know nothing. I got this. I was just going to drive down there. I was going to drive right down Greenville by myself and just snatch the nigga. Yeah, you say where he at? I just going to snatch that nigga. I'm done. Throw him in the back of the truck.
Oh, so he was somebody you knew something.
I know. That's what the Ratchet TV kept saying. He's saying that Alexis Ware, she had been beat up by the boyfriend. And he was doing this to her. He had something to do with it.
Right.
So if I drove all the way from Philly to South Carolina, I didn't drive from Philly to South Carolina to go in no motherfucking 100 acres of land, listening to nobody talking about I had a vision and she was here. I'm not doing all that. Straight up, I'm not going with nothing. No, I'm not going with no visions or nothing like that. So when we go down where we was going, I already had my plan on what I was going to do. So I was just gonna snatch you. You say you know where this bull live at? I'm gonna go snatch this nigga. You say he hang down there? I'm gonna go snatch him right from wherever he be hanging at or whatever. When I get the chance, I'm gonna put the blade right to his neck. Tell him to get in the truck, and get in the truck, or it's gonna be a problem. Yeah. But if I'd have known that it was the bullshit that they was trying to do down there, like this shit was whole set up. This shit, yeah, they got a Bass Pro hat, and he's Red TV. He filming this shit and everything. And then he got two spiritual ladies down there, and I'm just like, hold up. Then he telling me step in these sixes and all of this shit. I'm like, at first I wanted to sling around right then and there and just hit that nigga right on his jugular right there with my machete. Like, what the fuck you mean step in the sixes, nigga? Oh God. Yeah. Listen, it was people on his phone, and they was telling him, like, tell me, tell him to lift the thing up on, like, it was a like a flotation device or like that. They was like, lift that up. Fuck you, man. I didn't come down here to find no motherfucking body. I ain't the police. I'm not trying to find no body. Yeah, I just came down here to show you, like, you might want to look at this and see, maybe there was around there, but we was at where we was at because somebody wanted us to be there. Exactly. And so the stuff that I was seeing, it started coming to, and it was in hindsight as I was there, like some shit like jumped in the fucking water. Like while we was there, some shit jumped in the water. I know when we first walked in the park, I'm asking the lady, I'm like, what type of wildlife is out here? And she told me, she was like, it's deer and such and such and such. I was like, all right. So when something jumped in the fucking water, people talking about, that's just an alligator. No, the fuck it wasn't. That shit looked like Predator jumping in that fucking water. Just start. And I'm like, my back was turned to it. And that shit just was like coming over towards me. But my back was turned towards it. And when I hear it, I turn around and I see it. I'm like, what the fuck? And then look, the shit just went right back to where it started at. But I didn't think about that. I was losing energy down that motherfucker and everything. It was raining all of the time, and this nigga never contacted the family the whole time. But when we met with who we met with, the person that first was on the case, they told us everything we need to know. So like, what the fuck? I was ready to go home. Reg is down there trying to do a sacrifice. Man, he should have sacrificed one of them girls, not me, because nigga, I don't know who he was trying to sacrifice, but I don't know. He got all these different people in the picture just to handle, yeah. So then he on some old shit. Yeah, some other bullshit. You letting this girl like go up in your ass with them dildos and all that shit, bro. Like, then you got me, motherfucker talking about I was in the room with you and all that. What the fuck you mean I was in the room with you, nigga? But he ain't saying that. Right. But I'm telling him what happened. But it was somebody there after me. There was another person came there after me and told me go head back down to my room because I was losing. I ain't with all that shit. Like the girl like said some old weird shit out her mouth like that. I would, but she was young enough to be my daughter. So if my daughter had said that, yeah, I probably have slapped my daughter's teeth all the way across the fucking room. But it was somebody there after me. Motherfucker, no, yeah, them two people that was left there, it was you, another man, and that girl. And when that girl saw who that man was that came in that room that told me to roll, yo, her whole face changed and everything. But I know what I saw when I was there. So this nigga want to troll me for all these years, have all these people trolling me, thinking all this other shit. When, bro, the girl called me and said she fucked you, bro. So I don't know what you was down there for. I don't even know. And then the whole Alexis Ware joint, like when you met with that lady, she showed you, bro, she was into some black magic stuff or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And that they got her on film going across the bridge and coming back.
Yeah, well, yeah, Ratchet just on some dark, demonic ass shit. That's why it look like that shit you put him on the thumbnail with.
Yeah, he think he on some dark demonic shit. Like if I was ever to be able to stand in front of him again, I'll make sure I show you fucking dark demonic shit, nigga. Oh, fuck out of here. All this shit I went through, walk all these people down, these motherfuckers keep talking about room too funny. Room too funny, what happened?
Right.
Yo, y'all getting all of this film footage about all of these stars. I ain't go. Y'all ain't acquisition of fucking footage from that was right outside the room. You see, I stayed right there at that door the whole time. I never went inside that room. Nothing. Oh, motherfuckers.
Yeah, I've been saying that about dude.
Yeah, where
I wasn't around. I wasn't around when you was rocking with him like you was rocking with him. I just heard you talk about that. You know what y'all, what the moves y'all had going. You know, from you talking is how I know your connection to Ratchet TV.
Yeah, but see, I was trying to move him away from all of this stuff because it's industry stuff, and I ain't trying to be involved with the industry.
Right.
You understand? So I ain't trying to be involved with the industry because I already know what's going on in that thing. I'm not trying to be involved in that. But he like forced my hand. He kept running, so I'm chasing this joker to trying to find out who with you on that because I know you called Crisco while you was down there and everything. So yeah, I'm trying to see the play.
Yeah, it's definitely finna be a line though. For sure. You know what I'm saying? The shit I done heard on these people, bro, hell no.
Yeah, I mean, like,
and the way they move, the way you explaining it, you know what I mean? You know authentic shit when you see it. Anything got that many type coincidences that this, some bullshit. Yeah, for real. That's how you know.
Yeah, I don't believe in coincidence. That's the thing. I don't believe in coincidences. Like the whole time that I was down in South Carolina, I remember seeing people that I thought looked like some people that was literally on Ratchet TV's channel. It was a boy. He used to always show his picture. His name, Brother June. He used to have this wild ass hair and all of that shit like that. But I remember I was coming out of my room in my hotel. I was coming out of my room and I came down to the front desk. And I just was looking at this, and somebody was coming in, just wanted to use the bathroom. This is in Asheville, North Carolina. But yo, the boy was adamant on trying to use the bathroom. The lady telling him, "Nizar, we don't do that." So I'm looking at him, and I just made the comment, like, "Yo, that look like Brother Jim with his shit shaved down." And this nigga got all mad and caught feelings about that shit. Nigga, you look that looked like you. I don't know if it was you or not. I said it looked like it was just too many shits. Like I seen a drawing on the back of a Jeep, and then it was somebody that what was on the back of that Jeep, on the cover of that Jeep. I seen somebody in the chats with that same thing. So it's just me paying attention to certain things that I saw.
So, I was just too meticulous, so the boss started doing his dumb shit. Charles started playing his little internet games. I made him get to the point, yo, you hiring somebody to try to do something to me because I'm telling the truth.
Well, I see.
He was going around telling people I was stalking him. Yo, you a grown man talk about another man stalking you. No, nigga. I'm on your top. I told you you had 30 days to pay me my money back that I was paying for that bullshit down there in South Carolina. You had 30 days. So I didn't say what was going to happen after the 30 days.
Right.
I just, uncovered more stuff. So you led me to this to uncover stuff, and I just, my memory is this. I just remember certain things, and I know that I keep receipts. So I just pay attention to certain things, and I remember the Dolph case, and I remember people telling me that, if those cases are connected. So they was telling me the routes and everything. I'm like, I'm not bringing that shit up on my channel. I wasn't trying to bring that, but here we go. Somebody get me. I think it was Auto. Auto was, there you go. Auto finally got me. Actually look at some shit last night, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna come out today and say the stuff that I was holding in from a long time ago. But I've been had stuff because I was, from when Ratchet was covering it, I was sending him shit like, yo, this ain't right. Like simple shit, just simple shit. Just knowing when you go to court, when you go to court, man, and you charged with a murder, you don't got no handcuffs on, you don't got no attorney. They don't do that. Where they do that at? Judge talking to somebody that's charged with first-degree murder, and he don't have an attorney.
No. Yeah, and how they playing that shit. Thug case look like dog case for us. Them discrepancies that you explaining right now, like what? Y'all, this what's going on in this motherfucker?
Oh, you talking about the YSL case?
Right.
Man, they get ready to pick that judge to kingdom come. That judge, he probably get ready to kill. I ain't gonna say he's gonna get locked up, but he's get ready to be embarrassed because I don't know if you see, like, they be making signs, like, the prosecutor's office is literally making signs with the judge, like grabbing his ear. The judge grabbed the ear and all of that. He had an ex parte meeting with a witness. Yo, all of this bullshit, all of this shit is illegal. Everything that dude, that attorney is saying, Richard Still, like, I think his name Richard Still, right? Something Still.
Yeah. Something Still, yeah.
And then for them to have, and I have to say it like this, that a black prosecutor, and if I'm correct, that prosecutor is the one that she did something with Trump. Like, she charged Trump.
Yeah, trying to prosecute.
Right. So then now it comes back that, your prosecuting office is dead. Y'all fucking investigators and all of that shit. And it's a whole bunch of women, and then you got people that literally can say of the office of the Fulton County prosecutor's office, yeah, they fucking, and they got fat asses. Who says you don't never hear that? That's you're supposed to be holding. That's a dignified office right there that you're holding, and that's what people are talking about, is about y'all fat asses and y'all fucking and the fags down here, and in Atlanta. They talking about everything, but that this judge is sitting up here doing something, and you know that it's going to be a mistrial. He know that he can't do those things.
Right.
on nationwide TV, all of these cameras on you, and you doing all of this stuff, and I'm just talking about complete. The rulings are just like you like, yo, is like is the judge intention? Like it almost made me think like, yo, is these motherfuckers intentionally trying to tank this case because this shit get ready to be fucked up.
Yeah, that's what it look like. You know, they just making it a spectacle for everybody. Distractions. Cause like I said, I don't know, bro. I done been to court. I done seen court cases. This shit don't be going like that. Folks ain't flawed like that out here for us. You know, being able to, like you saying, the stuff we talking about, being able to see y'all playing, throwing hand signals and shit like that, like for real. It look like y'all training for a movie around this motherfucker.
Yeah, like another O.J. Simpson joint, like.
Yeah.
But I remember when I first saw that YSL truck, the trial, the judge had his black robe on, and he didn't have a shirt on.
Shirt on, yeah.
Then he had an earring in his ear. I was like, what fucking judge get on the bench with a fucking earring in his ear?
Never saw it.
I never saw that.
And I ain't never saw there didn't have nothing on under the robe either.
Yeah, under the robe, like yo, put a shirt on, bro. Like you could be butt ass naked. You know, they had lawyers, I had judges get busted for like doing all types of crazy stuff right in the courtroom, recorded on the mic and all of that stuff. And you sitting up here looking like you butt ass naked under that robe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't never seen no shit like that. Judges be having on they tie and all of that, but this bro, I was like, yo, is this a real judge and everything? And then they said he like one of the head judges up there.
So yeah, that's why I say I don't believe nothing that they putting in front of my face for is none of it. You know what I'm saying? With none of them guys, Lucci, Thug, Dolph, Mo3, any of them big people like that, I already know. Y'all giving me some shit to look at. There ain't nothing really happened to them people being put out there. So somebody painted all of these pictures for the public.
Yeah, it's like, and what's the guy that's on there, Woody? He on there, and every question they ask him, he be like, what? Yo, this shit is like, it's comical. You know what I mean? Like, question, you know, yo, when they said, have you talked to him in 2024? He talking about something, huh? Nigga, did you talk to him in 2024? Yeah, from January till right now, have you talked to this motherfucker? No, nigga, just say no. You look at that shit starting to get on my nerves. I can't even watch that shit because, yo, whatever part you playing, bro, that you taking it a little bit too far and you trying to make yourself look too dumb.
Exactly.
But hey, whatever floats they boat. The judge already fucked up with the ex parte hearing, so both could do whatever he both could flip up and down and do everything with that ex parte hearing that he had, like, and saying that, you know, he was gonna lie on the stand. That was it right there. So the same thing with the Dolph, like, all right, Dolph case, yo, y'all been had bulls and them in custody. Then y'all peel one off. That was the Shondell, I think his name is Shondell Barnett or something like that. Y'all peel him off. Y'all didn't even want us to know about him. Somebody slipped up and said his name.
Yeah. Everybody taking deals except supposed to be straight drop.
Straight drop ain't taking the deal, right?
Yeah, that's how it looked to me. The picture they paint, you see what I'm saying? Where everybody y'all done brought to the table, and then it came in, told y'all what they know about y'all, and gave them bond. Besides him, you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
So and then the judge going threatening, telling you gotta wait for the trial of all the rest of the people in there. And you don't know what they gonna do. If they gonna go to trial, if they gonna cop out, whatever. So if that ain't coercion So in Young Dolph case, like when I'm talking about the first appearance of these jokers.
Yeah.
Came in there and they didn't have no handcuffs on. I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, and then the judge talking to him, like, and then say, oh, they ain't had, and he's saying like, he know that they hadn't talked to attorneys. Like, how you charge somebody with first degree murder and they haven't talked to an attorney concerning bail or the charges. The judge is explaining the charges and these motherfuckers like, yeah, like they understood. And, well, y'all know y'all ain't on. That's not y'all on the count. Both of y'all know that shit.
Like they was told to do what they was doing. You know what I'm talking about? So you know, I don't know, bro. Like I said, it looked like a movie to me. Cause like this shit can't be real. Like I said, it ain't never went on in no courtroom I've attended. Shit ain't flow like that. Most judges finna give your ass some time. Like I said, playing like that. You know, if it was a crucial case, you know, some shit you did, that's why your bond finna be stupid ridiculous. You know, that's how they, you know. But how they playing?
The fact that you know it's the same thing, and like in most big cases, them boys went to the feds first. So that the other boy, they went to the feds first. I don't know about the Cornelius Smith. I don't think he went to the feds first, but the other boy, he had a prior fed beef. He went to the feds first. Like motherfuckers prepped him or some shit. That's to me. I ain't saying that's what happened. But you know, like he was working or something. Like, cause the shit just like, yo, what? This U.S. Marshal that picked y'all up, he didn't put the third ball on there. This shit just
Yeah, I said the same thing. But once I seen the murder rate skyrocketed on both of them. You know, okay, yeah, I know y'all said what y'all said, but people get knocked off because of what you know y'all saying what y'all saying. Everybody know that's tied in. No, this shit flawed. What they talking about? We got to get to the bottom of what happened, and people start dropping. You know.
Yeah, not only regular people on the street, but when I saw that, yo, you trying to tell me that a cop is pulling out his driveway and he get ran down on? A cop? I was like, oh, this all like, yo, there's something else going on down there. And then CJ Davis, a gun go missing out her car. I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here. There's no way possible. This the chief of fucking police.
Yeah. But I already told you she would flow, so anybody know the truth, know what's going on. So, cause getting that gun out of her car, that's what I'm talking about. I believe them folks trying to get ran out the city. Tell you the truth, like me, if I'm gonna break in, get your gun out your car, this really all I'm trying to let you know is with anybody get touched, you ain't exempt. You know what I'm talking about? That what it look like to me. Then the officer that you talking about that got shot at, he ain't get killed. So to me, that's what that is. Whatever you got going on is flawed. So you better get it right, or
yeah. Clean up. Like a couple, like 6 inches to the left, and you'd have been dead.
Right. That's what it looked like to me. Yeah. But hey, I don't know. That's just me. I'm looking back. I'm looking at the picture. Yeah. Just talk. Because we're saying the case super deep, so we know, and they ain't gonna tell like a lot of I think stuff that they have, especially in Memphis. I know they ain't even spoke on it, for linking what really happened. They trying to keep a lot of stuff under wraps. So if you ain't got nobody, you know, they really know, then you ain't gonna really get the what really going on, you know. People
right.
gonna
They're suppressing it. So the only thing we really have, like, all we hear is, yo, bodies is dropping in Memphis. That's what we hear, one thing. The other thing is, all right, y'all keep backing the trial up. That's the one thing. But when we're backing this trial up and 3 cases ain't, yo, you mean tell me that King Von shit, which we never got a conviction for what happened to him. What happened?
Self-defense or some dumb shit.
I don't even know if that shit was, they could say that shit was self-defense. It seemed like, to me, maybe a cop got off and
Well, now to me, that's what happened. But I'm looking at what they say. How in the hell did little Tim get off for shooting, you know, Vaughn? That's what I was waiting for. Well, how y'all gonna let me know, you know, if y'all not charging him, you know, because Vaughn ain't have no weapon or none of this. So, and for you to jump out of a truck and dump on, you know, how you able to do this and get away with it just because he was getting his ass whooped? Where they do that at?
Yeah, you getting beat the fuck up, so man's supposed to bust you because you get
right. So they exactly.
You know this bull that if the bull had a hammer, he gonna use it. But he came and rumbled you, and then you could see it seemed like somebody was like a sniper or something that was laying down. They hit him one time. It was just one shot. Like I know you saw multiple times, like bah, 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 like a nigga regular on the street. No, that seemed like somebody, a trained assassin, hit him right where they need to hit him.
Yeah.
That's what it seemed to me. I don't know, but I wasn't there.
Could it be? Because from what I done seen, the footage I done seen people put out, I wouldn't imagine, man, you know, it was police in the vicinity because of all the shit that they got, that they saying was going on, where Boss Top was, where these people was at, you know, and it didn't even look right to me. Vaughn is he come from Chicago. He not gonna move like that to me and not be ready. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So it just don't make no sense. Then he affiliated and everybody know he is. Everybody know who he tied to. He ain't finna move like that though. He not. The guys that's with him, if they wasn't strapped, ready to go, ready to up right now, because I'm finna go out here and show this dude right here, he ain't about what he talking about, and I am. Okay, cool. If you were finna go put hands on him because you told these folks you was, your boys got their scraps on them right now when you go out there. You see what I'm saying? It ain't finna be nobody got no weapons and shit, and I'm finna be out here rumbling like this. Where they do that at? Vaughn, talk this gun shit.
So, in saying that, like I played the on Planet of the Fate. The bull said that they said that the guns was locked. The manager locked the guns in the car. Like,
so you finna get out and wait in line and all of that. That's what we finna do. Get out, go in here and party and all that, and ain't nobody got no scrap on them nowhere. Out of all those guys that's in here kicking, it ain't now one burner jumping off. No, like I said, Jones affiliated. That ain't finna go like that. Them ain't the rules. For real, that ain't how it's going. It's gonna be one. Like I said, I don't know what's going on, where they going. For us, they security being tight and all of that. For it can't niggas, you really can't get it in. But somebody out of all of these guys going here with me, and she,
and none of them got hit. That's the thing. Like
right.
They you ain't get shrapnel, you ain't get nicked, you ain't get a bloody knee. Nothing. I don't know. You ain't get nothing.
But they say it was Slutty. Somebody's supposed got killed too. I heard about a couple more people supposed to got shot that night, but I couldn't see nothing but the footage y'all gave me, and that was Vaughn putting hands on dude and Lil Buddy's jumping out shooting. You know.
I mean, but we to tell you, you say Lil Buddy
down shooting. I don't know who shot. It's a shot came from somewhere over there.
The footage that y'all gave us, that Nuthin supposed to jumped out the back of that truck and put one in Von with one, and he young, right? Where they do that at? Everything going, you know. I don't know.
Busting, pop, 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 pop. You know what I mean? They ain't pulling that jaw just one time, like, pop.
Yeah.
Because if you just gonna shoot one shot, you could have shot the shot in the air. No, somebody seemed like they was laying right there and they just hit on wow, hit him.
Yeah, cause that just wouldn't have went on like that. So everything had to be scripted. You know, I just know that if I'm in that situation, you know, and it's not going down like that. Like I told him for sure. If nobody else would have got something happen to him. Yeah, if you didn't get killed, somebody was gonna shoot you. Yeah, you wasn't finna get away like that, like I told you, because somebody finna put this truck on flat. All of that though, it ain't. You know, shit.
Bitch can't get killed. His eyes was big as shit. Like he knew he was on social media.
He was popping his shit on social media before all this. So that's but that's content to me. You know, that's real content.
But listen, them women do. I can't even lie. Like, sometimes when.
See, exactly. We sitting there for all of these are points. All of it is the why y'all so mad. Like, ooh.
That moment to think like, yo, is this part of this? You know what I mean? Because Ray is telling me, you know, yo, we need you to come down, such. But at the end of the day, my man John wasn't there for him to bang back. So I think that his hesitation and, you know, actually going there and not being able to grab it, him actually going to the other side was because maybe he just thought that, yo, it's impossible that shit wasn't there.
Yeah, for sure. I know that's what I'm thinking in my head, but I do know if it ain't there, my mind is on range. You know, immediately, this is what my gun ain't in this motherfucker. So I just know I'm trying to get up out of what's going on right now. I see they done, you know, box me in, and it looked like, it's finna be a wrap. So, you know, I'm using the car. That's all I know. In that instance, I don't have no gun. So, and I imagine he saw several shooters. I'm looking at the footage you gave us. I don't know if y'all blocked the highway.
They slip up and tell us that like there might have been two people that was coming at him. Even they saying that it could have been two people, but they also saying it sounded like that whoever hit him, they was where he ran to. That's me. That's what I believe. Like, not the dude that was chasing him. He got hit by somebody that was where he was running to. That's what I believe.
Or a marksman. It was out there on the interstate, you know, because this should be deep. You know, they use them type of people, so it just be wild. I know if it was a movie scene, but that's a major highway, and who paying for that? You know.
Look, so I'm looking at Terry Gray. Wasn't that the whole reason he was in town? I mean, like, if you think about it though, like when you really look at it, you and all of this shit like that, like I'm crazy. Right. You crazy trying to fuck my business up. So yeah.
Put on there for more than anything, selfies. Yeah, that's it.
Put your whole family history up there so they know who your family is. Yeah, this your sister, because you posted a picture saying, yo, this my sister, such and
upset. Yeah, all right, well, they know.
Oh, no, Dylan. Real. Man, look.
I ain't trying to get laid out. Then I was, when it started going there, I just was like, yo, you said it was, it was two, I thought it was 200. I was like, whoa. I don't know too many people that have a lot of dead bodies around them. Like, that you was intimate with and they dead now. Oh no, I ain't trying to be around that.
Right.
Like go to sleep. You gotta be like slipping. You gotta be like slipping on first nights, hang your motherfucking gun up under the pillow. Like what you can't do. Nah. Yeah, I need to get the jump on you before you get the jump on me, but you really just don't put yourself in those type of predicaments. And with 3, I don't know how that went down. I don't know how I do know how that shit went down as far as what I believe, as far as what we're able to garner from paperwork and from, you know, what rainwater say. You know, when a man say he took a man's gun out, for me, if you took the gun out, what is all of this shit about who gave up the location? Nigga, you already knew where he was at. You took the gun out the car. The fucking messing with the females talking about they gave up the load. What location? You already knew the location. You would have took the gun out the car.
Yep, self-explanatory. Like you said, same thing.
Nothing else I'm trying to hear. If that's what you said you did, I'm not going to argue with you. Okay, you said you took the gun out. All right, well, you did it. All right, you took the gun out. I don't want to hear nothing about nobody else later on talking about, oh, I was just playing, I'm trolling. You wasn't trolling shit, my nigga.
You in the paperwork and you took the gun out. Come on, bro.
Yo, but you said it to Whack 100, and it was people all around. It was people in Clubhouse on Whack 100 page down on Clubhouse. Then
but like you said, even if he lying, who gives a damn? You need to look like a raccoon or a panda anyway, cause you on this saying the shit that you saying. Like I said, if you took the gun out, right, you need them black eyes. If you're lying about taking the gun out, you need them black eyes. So regardless,
you know, no, he need the money. Yo, because I don't know who run Empire. They said somebody named Ghazi. I don't know this dude. I don't know him. So when I say people names, I don't know Ghazi. I don't know him. I never met him. People put pictures up. You ain't never seen no picture of no Ghazi up there. I don't talk about no Ghazi because I don't know that man.
Right.
But I know that man running business.
Right. And it looked like, whatever
structure is, just like anybody else business structure is. And that's the thing about the No Jumper video. If you look at that, the bull literally telling you like they got a business structure. They invest in certain type of rappers.
No.
So at the end of the day, if you got a rapper, play with that hammer, you ain't gonna insure yourself. You ain't gonna insure it. Let's take it off of there. Do you know that when, let's say you're a CEO of a company, right? And you like to wild ass shit, like jump out of fucking airplane and shit like that, and I just want to get that exhilarating feeling. I want to bungee jump and do all types of weirdo shit. Yo, the people that if you a publicly traded company, you think they don't got no motherfucking insurance on you in case the cord pop or you do some dumb shit and you die. Yo, now you was bringing us money in, and now you did what you did, and I don't get paid
for that? My company's supposed to go under? That's business.
Right.
And I mean, people need to understand that part. Just because I understand that part, because I know my partner said that on me. You know what I'm saying? It's key man insurance. Like, yo, if something happens to him, my company gonna lose money. Yeah, this insurance company gonna pay for that. So I can find another key man to do that. Yeah,
that's motherfucker fighting for position all the way through, you know, to each level. That's all going on. Just like what the comment bro got up there about them playing the same role, you know. It's just to get to that next level, whatever I gotta do to get over there. They want to be stars though. That's all.
Yeah. If you want to be started, and that's not to talk bad on anybody that want to be in the industry.
You gonna take the court, you know. You gonna go.
Yeah, my child personally. Yeah, you're not getting in no industry. I'm not training you to be in no industry. I'm not telling you to look up to no person that is in the industry. None of that. Don't be talking about, yo, that's my favorite. This you looking up to somebody knows. This is see. I never seen this part right here. I think I kind of seen it later. No. And everything like it go the same day it happened, you know. So I'm glad this joint right here popped up right here. But yo, black men don't deserve to grow old. Symbol of his name. And it's gone, and you with the. I'm gonna use this under very clean, except for notice the indictments. Do you always target store? Free him. He's locked up. Ass with them dildos and all that shit. Where they do that at? When they said, "Have you talked to him in 2020?"
Yeah. Well, I already told you.
Know what he was with high super bitch from Kankakee. I just got some top from the stripper bitch. She from Kankakee. That joint, I just used to play that shit all the time. But when I listened to Mo 3, I said, yo, this boy's something special. Like this music. So took interest in the case. Dumbass.
just went from there. That shit just snowballed.
Yeah, after they saying he signed some type of shit with Jay-Z.
Yeah, and see, on that point, Ratchet TV. Now, I guess now that I saw that now we have a second YouTuber. Yeah, they got a picture of you sucking cock. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy. Like niggas is getting caught sucking cock. You on the website sucking cock too. Dude, if a woman put you up, that's crazy. You right here on this internet trying to be all known and all of that shit.
That's crazy.
So
this is just like the industry then.
Cuz he went all the way. I told you that nigga he like a cop. That nigga like a cop, bro. He taught that shit because you can't touch him. So you think. You gotta be careful when you talk about these ones.
Holes in the system. That's all. They gonna take shit and flip it. You know, because most people gonna use that NDA as on some blackmail and shit other than protecting themselves.
Boom. What's that? Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know, that's what I'm on. If I know if I sign something with a broad, that's what it's for. Cause I ain't a social media type dude and none of that. So I don't need none of that.
You coming on media talking about me, we was talking about this, showing our text message. Nah, you can't go show my text messages, nothing, because I mean I can't talk to you, you know, like freely.
Right.
You gotta, you know,
yeah, 88 show she one of them people because she recording everything.
But 88 had an NDA. That's the thing. She don't know. She had an NDA. She
for sure. That's why she put out their statement, put out their receipts talking about, oh yeah, I'm at Walmart. I spent $22.13, and I used some coupons in that motherfucker. Something. So he had
even a family member did him wrong, so he had to handle that business. But he was facing. They gave him 10 years. They ain't catch no drugs on him, nothing. But it was a nigga sitting on the phone. They phones. Now he did cop off the board before. He said he copped off the board before, but whenever they put him into the conspiracy, you know, he just simply said, "Yo, I'm going to the mall and get me some Air Force One." The nigga is telling the feds that means that he trying to cop like some coke.
Right.
The Air Force Ones, yo, like, that don't mean that I'm gonna really, you know.
Right. So if you pay more than just celebrity.
Yeah, but that's what the boss said in dollars. The boy B said, yo, the boy Big B said, yo, motherfucking gang was coming at him, pulling him over.
How did you get in, Tank?
They try to say the same shit that he said, try to make it like you was like that. Nigga, you not like that, man. Shut your punk ass up.
You want to laugh? I know good and well that's some shit to play though. But if I'm in there, man, if I'm in his chat, I'm gonna ask him. Make sure you would get, and you don't know shit like that. If you was to review that show, viewers what went on Mysterious.
Oh, on Mysterious, like, yeah.
Right.
But like I don't look like Mysterious. Like she don't never, like Mysterious don't never hit me though. Like
And I rock with her hard, tough. And I ain't never heard her say nothing about striking nobody by playing nothing.
She let me rock in her chat.
Yeah, that's how she rocking, bro. If she fuck with you, she fuck with you. She ain't striking the motherfucking thing. She gonna come on this motherfucking roast you about doing it if she got a problem. She gonna tell you when she see you in the chair, anything like that.
Yeah, but I use her shit, but that's who I listen to, Mysterious. I know.
For real.
I just I'm not gay, so
right.
I just look at Mysterious like,
yeah, for sure. So I know, I'm doing content and shit. Let me talk about that shit, but I'll let them know if I ain't got their email or none of that. I'm just gonna show homage in this mother, especially if I heard you say it. I don't mind mother playing. Yeah, then I ain't looking for no strike.
But that's one thing. I don't mind nobody even using my shit. Like use my shit if
I wouldn't think so. Especially if you ain't on no dumb shit with it. You just showing somebody that's how this link thing go. People, if they didn't know about me while you playing it in there, they gonna be over here checking me out. That's how it's gonna go. Like as long as you ain't on no fucked up shit, playing my shit, I'm cool.
Yeah, I don't really care about that. Just be like, yo, this boy John. I'm not striking the fucking town. I can't do that. That's too much sound like cops.
Right. Yeah. That's all right.
Yo, Otto, thanks for coming up, man. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for coming up there, man. I appreciate that, right? Out the show with me. I mean,
yeah, I'm gonna get out though. I heard it you need to go back, man. I'll be in the show.
All right, y'all take it easy. Everybody take it easy. I'm gonna end this live right here. All right.
All right.
Yo, I'm looking at some of these joints that these jokers literally looking at my just on and looking at the physical examinations of family fucking members. That's crazy. How many people it take where you had to list? You had to list. You had to tell people that you had a data breach. See me, even though I wasn't a Fortune 500 company that I knew of until I merged with somebody. Yeah, what's up, lawyer? anyway, that you have to report that there might be a data breach. Your John ain't even that busy. You know what I mean? So you telling people that yo, it might have been a data breach. My John might be what, or they showed me there was a data breach. I don't know how I found out about the data breach. I forgot. I sent it, and somebody know that. Yeah, there was an Equifax data breach, and my shit was in there. That's mad wild though. Yo, alright. We just seen that. So this where we at now. I'll look at this right here on Facebook right now.
Looking, where's the blessing? Where if they would just pay attention, they will realize that they were in the right spot. They were drawn to you on purpose, but they so busy looking at what you have that they can't see past it. They can't focus on who. Word done got around about how good of a person you are. The cat is out the bag. People are recognizing you for how good of a person that you are. Now, for you, it might seem like took long enough, but it's justice. Justice is definitely taking its course. So while somebody was busy thinking that they was tarnishing your name, you were busy representing. You. That's why God don't let you hear what people saying, because it can affect the way you move. You've been steady at it and edit and edit and taking care of what you got to take care of. And that's how you've been fighting these people. The proof is in the pudding. Your actions are speaking way louder than they words. And they words don't hold no weight. It don't hold no weight because people can see you. People can see you clearly. People that you didn't even think was watching you was watching you. And then you have those people who you knew was watching you, but you didn't know why they was watching you. They give you compliments all the time. It's always somebody giving you a compliment. I don't know if it's the angel that switch up its image, but they make sure that you get a compliment because you are a very sensitive spiritual being and you could pick up on energy of people trying to be mean. You don't have to hear what they say, but you can feel it in the atmosphere that there's some mischief going on. So somebody is making sure that you hear it. Word done got around about how good of a person you are. The cat is out the bag. People are recognizing you for how good of a person that you are. Now, for you, it might seem like took long enough, but it's justice. Justice is definitely taking its course. So while somebody was busy thinking that they was tarnishing your name, you were busy representing. You. That's why God don't let you hear what people saying, because it can affect the way you move. You've been steady and taking care of what you got to take care of. And that's how you've been fighting these people. The proof is in the pudding. Your actions are speaking way louder than they words. And they words don't hold no weight. It don't hold no weight because people can see you. People can see you clearly. People that you didn't even think was watching you. And then you have those people who you knew was watching you, but you didn't know why they was watching you. They give you compliments all the time. It's always somebody giving you a compliment. I don't know if it's the angel that switch up its image, but they make sure that you get a compliment because you are a very sensitive spiritual being and you could pick up on energy of people trying to be mean. You don't have to hear what they say, but you can feel it in the atmosphere that there's some mischief going on. So somebody is making sure that you hear it. Word and got around about how good of a person you are. The cat is out the bag. People are recognizing you for how good of a person that you are. Now, for you, it might seem like took long enough, but it's justice. Justice is definitely.
To be a hater as an adult, you have to seriously be avoiding something inside of yourself. Because at this age, jealousy isn't confusion, it's a decision. You had time to watch somebody win, study their life, criticize their progress, and still not build your own. That is not hate for them. That is what you call self-hatred at an all-time high. To be a hater as an adult, you have to seriously be avoiding something inside of yourself. Because at this age, jealousy isn't confusion, it's a decision. You had time to watch somebody win, study their life, criticize their progress, and still not build your own. That is not hate for them. That is what you call self-hatred at an all-time high. To be a hater as an adult, you have to seriously be avoiding something inside of yourself. Because at this age, jealousy isn't confusion, it's a decision. You had time to watch somebody win, study their life, criticize their progress, and still not build your own. That is not hate for them. That is what you call self-hatred at an all-time high. To be a hater as an adult, you have to seriously be avoiding something inside of yourself. Because at this age, jealousy isn't confusion, it's a decision. You had time to watch somebody win, study their life, criticize their progress, and still not build your own. That is not hate for them. That is what you call self-hatred at an all-time high. To be a hater as an adult, you have to
See, Chosen, you're the program that's been giving them a nightmare. You've been standing 10 toes down. You've been stepping. See, Chosen, you're the program that's been giving.
Bro, you know why I don't share? No, like I like to read that rethread thing, but I don't share. I got like some people just don't be understanding shit like that. So I don't want to hear shit like that. Cause if somebody send me like, I ever thought I was here, y'all. I never thought I'd be here. Some nigga sending me saying, "Dude, the way this boy's talking to me, it's crazy." Man, like, yo, the boy, it's just talking crazy. Nah, nigga.
The reach, as you will hear. The reach, as you will hear, of the long arm of the law, that is the United States Department of Justice and our partners, will go wherever we find any one of these gangbangers to be hiding. We will get them anywhere in the country. We will go overseas to get them. And as you just saw last month with our successful takedown of the ATM jackpotting scheme led by Tren de Aragua, we will go overseas to get the highest ranking members of Tren de Aragua and bring them here to justice.
They doing too much. Yeah. Y'all going overseas. The FBI going overseas.
The reach, as you will hear.
The FBI is going overseas and then coming back as drug dealers. Wait a minute. So, y'all got no guard posts and nothing. Y'all just riding right over the seas now and just pick motherfuckers up in boats and bring them here to prosecute them and then kick them out the country. What the fuck? Yo. All right. Dude, what y'all got, a reciprocal agreement or something like that? Then what's up? If y'all going over there and get drug dealers, how come you had to go through the State Department and all this shit to go get to find out? No. Let the people come back to Mexico and left the dead body in Mexico of a Robinson. So I'm trying to think how when all that shit was happening, and I'm just on the Lizzo chilling. I might have did one on there. I don't even know. I gotta open up that file. But anyway, I kept seeing the boys. They say cutting shit's crazy shit. Like motherfuckers was in Milwaukee and iPhone shit out there. It's up. Yo, come on, like niggas ain't even responding yet. Like man, that's some war. That's some war shit. Great. Yeah, somebody just chopped up, like met your people online and just chopped them up. And you older than them. You just chop them up. So y'all don't think saying, yo, that somebody got chopped up, that would bring the feds down here that they had their own joint. ATM jackpotting scheme. I don't know about that shit.
Come here real quick. You got to stay away from people that can't stand to see God's favor on your life. Hello, somebody, when you see that they can't stand to see the way God working in your life, the way he opening doors, creating opportunity.
We have charged Chinese bosses who ran a scam compound in Burma where thousands were trafficked, enslaved, beaten, and then forced to steal from Americans for years. We have seized also a Telegram channel. And that channel was luring workers into a forced compound in Cambodia. There they were ordered to pose as U.S. banks, as the New York City Police Department, to steal Americans' life savings. We have charged Chinese bosses who ran a scam compound in Burma where thousands were trafficked, enslaved, beaten, and then forced to steal from Americans for years. We have seized also a Telegram channel. And that channel was luring workers into a forced compound in Cambodia. There they were ordered to pose as U.S. banks, as the New York City Police Department, to steal.
Yo, if I didn't hit them now, I'm you. I just put something to somebody. He like, what's the name boy? Trying to do a lot. His administration, real quick. Just think. He had like 5 bankruptcies from I think like 100 million John. He got burnt on a couple of Johns. Sick, right? So then he started licensing his stuff. But he had good attorneys. I forgot that first book he wrote. Damn. Yeah, but it was a couple Johns written about Trump, but Trump would like tell how he would go in the meetings. But he always said be the first to say a number. That's why I'm 95. Yeah, see, if I see something in the joint, they tell me to go to these curves. If I see 95 in there, I'd be like, nah, this is or like 128 Cardinal Road. No, this shit be looking all opulent and everything. Dang, instead, nah. But when a U.S. attorney and a, I mean, I'm being honest, when a U.S. attorney and the assistant district attorney send people to jail and then release their property and then anybody just pick it up, you know you sent us to jail. Just like Equifax, you know my dad was breached. Why the fuck did you send me a job telling me I need to take care of LVNV, some shit like that from Greenwood, Greenville, South Carolina. Why the fuck would I take it? I'm not paying that shit. and, and they said y'all, they said don't do not pay y'all. If you see it on your credit report, do not pay. I got YouTube videos out about y'all, everything. So I guess I should just probably just go ahead and just get write the letter and then bam, probably everything start moving, flowing, you know. But yeah, y'all too fucking close. I can't even fucking Brizzy. Is you here? Is you friend of Flo? And all these fucking funny names of the fucking John. And then, because I'm saying I hunted their vibe, I'm not hunting nobody. Somebody hunting me. Who hunting me? And not, I'm, listen, only God can judge any man, woman, or anything. And you see that Ivanka Trump, not Ivanka Trump, it's like her name. She, our first lady is Ivanka. Like they be all having that same type name. Like, from Russia. The first lady, Madam First Lady, is supposed to respond. But Do you hear her response? And then do you see how Michelle Obama speaks of the president when he's not even the president anymore? He's our former president, but he got his library. You see how she spoke of him? Women that praise and build you up like that um, can never. Oh shit! I missed something. Why they ain't never post this man? Oh, I mean, he posted, but I never saw this before. That's crazy. These, I thought I know everything about them. So his first term, you know what's the craziest, John, about Barack Obama? I'm gonna get off that because I don't need no trouble from the president. But I'm not trying to compare president. I hate getting into politics. President, president. But I didn't see all these pictures that they had posted of them as a family, and people was talking about them all crazy. So I kind of had to understand someone attacking their family like that. But somebody always had an excuse of why they was doing something. Like, oh, now they doing that. Shit, What you mean now? They doing it. The fuck business of y'all. Y'all the prize. Why y'all in people personal business? Why you got why somebody got a press hat on? Then you broke into my account, but you the press. You heard it? Imagine the press. If it's really the press, or they just had that's what they used, like they was the press. And it's actually when you click it, this Joker, he builds. He's a builder. So meaning you built something and you trying to cover up, but you built him right near my people's like you trying to keep his eye on him. And that'd be like entrapment. shit froze up. They got control. I don't even know who the fuck they is. They got control of the computer. I don't know why things change. So when under the Fair Debt Collection Practices Act, people don't pay collections that somebody sold off. You they have a data breach and then you buy all of the debt real quick and then act like you don't know nothing about the data breach. That's why you got it at the price that you got it at. All right, so uh, L V M D LLC. So what you do is just Now, people don't like, I'm going to say this, but it's not being disrespectful. It's this something we call him up in the time, Mr. Charlie. Mr. Charlie, look at Mr. Charlie telling him how to be LVMV funding with their own documents. So, like, why motherfuckers just keep trying? Like, I'm just right there trying to tell you. Matter of fact, when you called me, I told you, bro, you know I was part of a data breach. Somebody in your office. What would the world be if you couldn't trust no institution on there except you have to accept what you have to accept, because you can't judge people, but you just don't trust no institution. Because if you don't trust, it's just easy for me just based on what I just don't trust them. I know based on what I don't trust a whole bunch of lawyers, or I know lawyers that hated my lawyer. In fact, all my lawyers was like assholes, but that's what I told like a father. And if I ever be able to get those transcripts on a FOIA request for I ripped into that lady. He knew that shit was bullshit at the state level. And I hope that's the prosecutor. I'd love to see it. It'll say Elizabeth McHugh and the other lady in Blue Bell. Yeah, they knocked Liz off and you up in the common pleas, the court of common pleas. These people right here, they still don't listen. Matter of fact, I think today is the day. I gotta be ready. I ain't care. I missed every deadline they had because they just money showing you appreciation. I, ain't, I think somebody said, "How you know that was you?" I'm like, the fuck? Is something on your screen soon as you wake up? Like, the first thing you go to, somebody knows you. Good job. I hate this.
Debt buyers just bring atrocious garbage, and 9 out of 10 times they're going to win. But when you get somebody like me or you, now that they're in the end of the case, they've got all this nonsense to support. It's a fiction upon fiction. So they're constantly sending me stuff to support something that even the judge says, this doesn't make any sense. I love trials. The number one thing next to death and taxes that people hate is public speaking. I am so wired wrong that I love public speaking. I will sit on a chair in court and watch the judge just come on. Watch him mess around and not.
Oh shit. See?
Debt buyers just bring atrocious garbage about this, but
Now, they how many people they set over there trying to say that I was trying to crack on them. You know, said I was connected. P. Diddy, I'm like, who? That mean P. Diddy was running this game. I don't even know this. That mean scamming everybody. So when I turn left, I get an escort down the boulevard with a fire truck. The right track. Augusta. I ain't. Yeah, I'm not. I don't have to be in a group to not know nothing. I don't see why I gotta be in a group to not know nothing. Yeah, I'm talking about. Yeah, so I felt like I want to go listen to my favorite rapper and somebody coming in there and saying shit like, I don't know if it's the boy or not. I'm like, no disrespect. No, I just want to say, That's how that's how he played the movie though. He talked about his home. Like the thinking about it. What did they say that? I'm just saying. I just think about how many people y'all said over there. Like I don't smell these jokers. Like I'm telling you, I can smell the heat. Like I play it. I'm trying to show you to the music. I smell the heat. Like what you. But I can't remember that name. I just didn't open it until the other day. But you feel you had somebody like for real going. Don't screw that. I'm trying to show y'all the jobs that I listen to. Like you look at people that you grew up Well, you gotta let them like this. You know? Can't think of this officer's name. Yo, this officer was like, I ain't gonna say the coolest. Like, he wasn't. He just wasn't no asshole. Like, he, I couldn't go down there and kick no sloppy balls, throw him, none of that. But when people say unschools is submit to their authority, that is a commandment. I don't mean that nigga this is going and I'm telling y'all, yo, but like I said, when it don't apply, let it fly. I don't know how big this joint is. Nobody go back to the person and say it, and they still think they gonna win. Looking at the stock market, um, 8 a.m. and they ready to ring the bell on the stock market. See that shit open up. Oh, by the time they put it back. Yo, look at this. Now they stop. Yo, this site was shut down for a minute. Now it's back up. Look, you can see the joint right here. But it's only going to 25. Look, y'all just got out of a joint. Yeah. They put a whistleblower program right in the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau. That's what I'm saying. That shit don't mean I don't even know what I be on. I can't even verify my damn self, who I am. Shit won't even let me verify my damn self. So you pay all these people, you paying on this money to keep your name up with what's the name and protect you and pay to give you $1 million. But now they want you to show how much you spent. Let me tell you, Dodd Frank. It was look. Look, face servicing, and then and Look how they getting it out of. Look how you get these women your money. But nobody feel like. Man, bump this. I want my record updated. They won't even let me update my record. Yeah. this time. But this article came. God didn't show y'all earlier is when I think the Jonas Lawful to do good on the Sabbath. You should have seen all these banks was buying all these foreign Jones was buying shares of Bank of America. People was changing their position of Bank of America. So what had to happen? I don't know how that laws that was put into previous president is being used. So I was saying, yeah, I read the Dodd-Frank Act, Foreign Corrupt Practices Act, Mortgage Wars. But you actually name these joints this riot platforms, I think. Look, mother, that's all you gotta do. Most of these joints be AI. All right, I'm not. Let's see this one. This one. What is this? Digital. Hey. You know why I can read this? Because y'all remember that joint? It was a dark net joint called Silk Road. And they stole the Bitcoin that the Silk Road was. Dread Pirate Rock. They took all the Bitcoin and sold it. U.S. Marshal. If the U.S. Marshal Service sold it, then it's currency. It has value. Yeah, this other stuff is just for me that I need to. So, so